Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is your Monday? How are you doing? People, hey. People, hi. A big shout out to Turles.
Oh,
Turles. Oh, well, indeed, E7. Thank you for that. Turles, thank you for the 3 months, I believe it was. Maybe 4 months. Turles, you've been here so long. So long, Turles. I appreciate you. You don't have to be active to be appreciated and to be a part of the community. Thank you, Turles. Is it me you're looking for? Shitchy, thank you for the hello. Adam, we're getting to that. We're getting to that. Adam. Anyways, there's stuff to get through. Ram Rising, thank you for the pronoun check. If you are willing, if you are able, please share your pronouns. I use he, him. Very important to me as well as many others. I would very much appreciate it. We have a couple announcements to get through. So not this one. I think it's Notice by Moe Shop. Shay, welcome in. Nice to see you. Morgan Lee, nice to see you. Shay, hello. So many wonderful people. Welcome in, everyone. It is so nice to see you. Oh my god, I didn't shave today. I'll shave tomorrow. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Chad. Did I miss anyone? Forever in a Mood. Nice to see you. I think Fester, hello to you. A little scruffy. I am worried, no shave. It's so annoying. I've had to do it more and more often because I've been shaving more often for stream. Anyways, I hope you all had a wonderful Monday. Truly. Albie, that is amazing. This is a safe space for you to try new things out. Whatever feels best for you in the moment. Wonderful space for that. Minecraft stream when? I've only played Minecraft for like 30 minutes in my entire life. Maybe I should though. We'll see. Maybe I can fall to the zeitgeist and play some Minecraft at some point. Mina. Hello, welcome into Mina. Hopefully you're doing well. Max, hello. Okay, let's jump into the announcements, shall we? Shall we? There is one that Adam is dying for you all to see, reasonably so. He helped orchestrate it. Joe, exactly. I played Minecraft back when it was like new, if you could believe it. Drum roll. Hadley Madley, nice to see you. We have new BTTV emotes. You may be familiar with the famous Logan Steer, but now there are 5 more. C-Class, get out of here. Gay Minnow Body, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And Sir Boston, if you are still here, thank you for the follow prior to the stream starting. Okay, y'all are really into the Oprah vibe, which is totally fine. Joe Plank is on there. Joe, I hope you enjoy it. Roach, for those Roach needs. Mira, hello. I hope you're having a good Monday. Silver Girl, welcome in. I like Logan Fire. Logan Lick is suggestive, to say the least. Yes. Let me just get unpartnered with Logan Lick. How? It's not that bad, though. It's just yogurt. It's just yogurt. Anyways, we don't need to discuss it too much, but feel free to use these at your leisure. We also have the emote dashboard that shows all of them down below, including the Franker Face Z ones. So, I hope you enjoy those. That's announcement number 1. Number 2, we have 2 new VIPs. Congratulations to Armars and Cullen. Big parts of the community. I'm very thankful for them. VIP is really just like it doesn't really give you any new rights, unfortunately. But they just go to people that take large roles in the community, represent what we're trying to do here, representing a safe space. So, thank you to them. Enjoy the diamonds. Oh, you can talk in emote only mode, but you're not supposed to. I may take away the VIP at that point. Of course. I thought there was another one. Another announcement? I thought there's another announcement. I'm a good baby. Tiny, welcome in, Tiny. Armars. Just to be very clear, VIP is not associated with any financial donations or anything. But Armars, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. 1 going to Gay Minnow Body, who just joined. Gay Minnow Body, I hope you enjoy your emotes. If you have any questions on how to use them, if you are new, feel free to let me know. But welcome into some new raviolis courtesy. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Courtesy of Armars, the sweet soul. Oh my god. Okay. I have black shorts on. Anti-sneeze, truly. Barda, nice to see you. I didn't say hello to you. Country boy, I love you. Nah. Seaglass, thank you for the 300 bits. Seaglass, I'm glad you're here. just as excited as you for this last chapter of Tell Me Why, which is what we're doing today. I'm so excited to round out the story. It's so interesting. Let's get this train going. We don't have to. We don't have to. These are black. Am I colorblind? No. I just ooze sexuality. Nick, thank you for the 2 bits, you sweetheart. Forever in a mood? Ooh, 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 ooh. Color is a social construct. Black. Black. I'm giving and you're taking.
Colors are whatever you want them to be.
Truly. Armars, thank you for the 100 bits. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are the colorblind ones now. Orangey, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Trilus, nice to see you. Nice and early. Luna. Hello to you. Navy, you're washed out black. Maybe a little bit washed out. Sure. Country boy, I love you. Nah. Seaglass, thank you for the 300 bits. Seaglass, thank you for driving this hype train. You are the conductor. Orangey, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Itai, thank you for joining us. I didn't get a proper hello to you. QQ Bry, welcome in. QQ Bry, what if I go on this? Oh my god. I'm a good baby. Neville. Neville, thank you for the 5 gifted. Neville, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is too generous. What a way to start the hype train. Neville, thank you so much for bringing in some new raviolis. Including Lucas, who hangs out here. Lord of Memes, Mothria. Neville, thank you so much. Is this too many Logans? Where's the flip button? Oh god. Oh god. Don't. I'm a good baby. It's like dusty. I swear it's just like fuzz. Oh god. Don't look at the cords. Howie. Howie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Howie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Howie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Going to Chrissy, BB, Marshmallow, Oscar Pina. Thank you so much. Howie, let me vote to get the poll out of here. Howie, thank you so much. I'm a good baby. Nick. Nick, what are you doing? Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Hello, motherfucker.
Stu Page, thank you for the hello. Welcome in, Stu Page. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the hype train. Nick, thank you for the 5. I'm a good baby. No. Taquito. Taquito, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are too generous. Anthony, welcome in. Nasarsa, nice to see you. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Tiny, I remember that. I remember that. Hadley, I look forward to the secret. Taquito. Taquito, thank you for the 5
I'm a good
gifted.
baby.
Barda? Oh my god, what is this hype train? What are you guys doing? In Between the Chaos, Anxious Anthony, thank you for the 69 bits. Wow, wow, wee, wow. And Barda. Barda, you don't gotta do that. Barda, thank you for the 5 gifted. That guy Olive is in there as well. You guys are bringing in so many new raviolis. Your best gayho. Welcome in. How are you doing? Drink Juice Shell. Hello to you. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully the patients went well. Barda, thank you so much for those 5 gifted as well. And Hadley, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Going to prove that gift subs go so very far. They mean a lot to me. They extend our community, bring in new people. Hadley, thank you for continuing your gift sub. People are wrong, Joe. That's okay. Hellfire, thank you. You are gorgeous as well. It's going well. How are you? Gift subs are the key to success. I don't know if I can say that. Lemon bread. You sweetheart, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. JS, welcome in. And Big Vern. Thank you for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub. I'm still really not sure about the logistics of this, but I think it's a good thing. Big Vern, thank you so much. Praying for this stream. Armars, thank you for the host. You guys, I can't thank you enough for the support during the hype train. The gift subs go so very far. They support the stream, they support me, they bring in new people, share some love. I'm very appreciative. You're amazing. I am pumped for this game, for this stream. I hope you are too. I hope you enjoy that Oprah, what was it called? Oprah vibe. We're truly vibing. Vibe so. Rude ass. But you're referencing the TikTok, which I love. Albie and Scooty, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Man with the music. What are you doing? Man with the music. What are you doing? Those are your first gift subs. Man with the music. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is so generous. Thank you, Man with the music. Chiquito, thank you for the 29 bits.
I'm a good baby.
Neville. Stop, Neville. Neville, you're a moderator. You do work. Ivory, thank you. Trilus, thank you for the lurk. Not the navy shorts, E7, but thank you. Neville, thank you for the 6. I see why you did 6, young man. Neville, really shooting for the total of 69 gifted subs in the channel. Neville will never gift any subs again. Who wants to mess with the 69? Not me. Neville, thank you so much, Neville. And thank you to everyone for the hype train. Everyone. Choo Choo, thank you so much. Oh my god. Spencer, you're going to be my hero with this summary, because there will be many people that will ask for it throughout the night. Spencer, I owe you one. I don't know, Cullen. I get to see it. You get to see it when someone gifts one, but I don't know if there's a way to see it without that. I can call you Manny. Manny, thank you for the nickname call out.
And you're taking.
I wanted to be at 69 gift subs. Nice.
Neville, thank you for the 100 bits, clarifying your intention with the 69 bits. Neville, thank you. Manny, thank you for the nickname call out. I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the gift subs. I shall go with Manny. Thanks. Hellfire, thank you for the avocado. Ugh, y'all put me in the best of moods every day. I hope you get a little bit of a boost by being here in the same way that I do. I love streaming.
Ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Armars, thank you for the gifted sub to Nick Smith. Wisconsin. Big Vern, thank you for the Wisconsin. Armars, thank you for the gifted sub to Nick Smith. Is it me you're looking for? Joey, thank you for the hello. Every time of the day like Mr. Rogers. Oh, Hadley. I appreciate that. Connor, I didn't get a hello out to you. Welcome in. All right. I think we're ready. Anxious Elliot, nice to see you. I hope you had a good day. Let's hit it. Tell me why. Tell me why we're playing Tell Me Why. Moe Shop, so good. I said hi to Connor. Oh, you guys send my heart a flutter. My God. Neville, let's keep the 69 between us. You never have to do anything else. It's time. Why is it so quiet? Ethan. Oh. Another streamer kept calling you Hanram? Oh my god. Alright. Ethan. I got it. Kitbit. Welcome in, Kitbit. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You came at the good time for the game.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hey there, Sweaty, thanks for all the great times we've had. Your streams are always immaculate and you have made such an amazing community. I'm incredibly thankful to be a part of it.
Ryan drops the Oprah, the Poot, the Demi facade with some very sweet words. Feelings from Ryan. I feel it very deeply. Ryan, thank you for the resub at tier 2, no less. Ryan, I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. NY Punk, welcome in. Wide Peepo Wide Sad. Joey, thank you for the lurk. Spencer, can I count on you for the summaries? It looks like we have a summary request from JS. All right. There's also going to be a summary right here. So, we'll pay attention.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to...
Is it me you're looking for?
Iris, welcome in. How are you doing?
attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
Iris, so nice to see you. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too.
Allison, wake up.
Oh no. Carlos. Looks like the girl from Little Nightmares. Crossover.
You killed me.
I did not, Ryan. Oh shit. Sounds good, Scooty. Is she the Mad Hunter? Maybe the lighting.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
A wan woman? A dream within a dream. Oh, thank you, Lemon. I just ooze sexuality. Hi, Mr. H-Bomb. Welcome, and how are you doing? Hi, Zoe. Welcome in.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Oh, damn. Inheritance. Mr. H-Bomb, I hope it improves through the night. You're welcome to stay here with us. Zoe, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good Monday. Interesting. The man on the boat was no man at all. Mr. Ragebomb, best of luck on that. You'll get it done. I believe in you. That could be pretty good, Lemon. I could see that. They love to put like a DMCA song right at the beginning. Ugh, I could go for some waffles. Do you like his hair, Barda? Aw, he made breakfast and then just didn't give it to her. It seems very cop-like, Barda. Oh shit, she depressed. Mood. Taquito, nice. I thought she was on top of the water. She put her face into the water. I don't know, Barda. Did Eddie go to their house? Or is Allison living at Eddie's and she went back there? I think that's it. Eddie's like her dad, her uncle. Oklahoma. I started collecting documents needed for your rental application. Left a file for you downstairs. Deuce Technica. Deuce Technica, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? If you're still coming to meet D for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
I may be a rat. So this is my bedroom at Eddie's. Turn off DMCA music.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
That's some strange writing.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
There's not enough concealer in this world to make my depression go away.
Ugh. Maybe later. Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Armors, it's not too late. Realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I forgot how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Allison. Very Dawson's Creek vibes.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side
I
of the
did do
world.
some laundry, like a load.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites?
You're really not that
I
different,
gotta
girl.
think about something else.
Is she being dramatic, or is it just me?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a
Fresh
detox.
load. Mm.
12.
Did I see everything? Okay, Zoe. Okay. You're sort of right there. She's a smoker. That's been confirmed.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Title schedule. Why do you have a title schedule? Well, definitely cigarettes. Don't know about other stuff.
What the?
Whoa. That was an aggressive remembering.
I should probably eat something.
Oh, it doesn't want me to do this one.
I feel so weak.
It won't let me recall it. That's weird. Oh, because she's not with Tyler. Weird.
So many months of snow boots ahead. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
She's got to get stronger. Thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last week. And without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. How old are these children, and why are they going to drive? For keeping this off the books, they are good kids who made a mistake. And Lord knows how a police record could compromise a child's future. Macadamia nut, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. I sort of like this, like, little shelf here. The spotlights. Am I going into
Eddie
Eddie's
looked pretty
room?
concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
Exactly, Zoe. And he got a thank you letter. Macadamia nut, pretty on the head. Am I snooping in his closet? This seems weird.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Who the F is Claire? Did I miss a big plot point at the beginning? I came in during stream. No. Not really. Wait, why did I move that? That's dumb. Now he knows someone was in here. Girl.
God, he better buy something new if he's actually got plans with this mysterious Claire person.
Girl, have you ever snooped before? You don't move things. They may have been socks, Shichi.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. This is personal.
Well, we're gonna read it. How do you feel about that, Zoe? How do you like a saxer? Jazz cop. My dear son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there'd be more time. Damien, thank you for the oh well. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory because our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not see it in themselves, so you got to show them. I like that bit. Moo.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
True. Seems pretty sus. Or really nice. Yet to be determined.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
I think there's definitely something going on, Becky, that, like, is not good about him. Proceeding of Allison Ronan. Order appointing guardian of a minor. It's just stating that Allison was moved over to Eddie. Yeah. Shay Shay, they didn't even like talk about that. There was like a heated moment, and Allison just like didn't mention it.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come.
So Allison got into like a college that she wanted to get into. That was like she'd have to go to, and he kept the acceptance letter from her. Come on.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
What's in there? Eddie's band.
Something's not right. What is this? I always loved this one.
It's a fish. Was it a summer program? It could have been.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll... I can't really eat anything right now.
Oh.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
What?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID.
That was a
and pay
weird
stubs.
memory. Right, maybe, Rat? Waffles always. Michael's Special Creamy Crab Hot Pot. Alright, we don't really need to read this. Inviting you to a December community potluck.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
Where is Crab Dad Vinny? Good question.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Cops.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere.
Where does one find
Anywhere.
pesto ravioli? You just gotta search hard enough. Or make it yourself. What is this?
Ah, here's my ID.
What file am I, like, composing?
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh?
Hi, Mob Ghost Ninja. Welcome in.
There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
Is he talking to me?
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just
Is she
grab your
making
pay
this
stubs
up?
so you can get the hell out of here.
Like, in what situation would that have happened?
What if I just packed a bag and left?
Yeah, her brain's
Never
really
looked back.
screwing with her.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Aw, the pupper. Toxic, nice to see you. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you popping in.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
She broke her neck or something? Maybe she's like living
Allison,
in her brain.
Please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Well, that's fair. Why was it an option?
I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
Who's this? Is that Eddie? Oh yeah, she definitely needs some therapy. Come on. I can't like read it at all. Who drew these? They're so cute. Well, Michael was the left one. I think the right one was a different person. Da Vinci? What the hell is this? In regard to her current rental application, I confirm Mrs. Allison Ronan has been employed at Veni Vidi Vici's general store since June 2013. Is working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonuses. No disciplinary record. Okay. David Copperfield? Possible, Dulstar. We will find out very soon.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Well, true. I agree. Alright, but what else do I need?
You swore, Allison.
Tyler was here?
Nothing. This is nothing.
Sort of a nice place. Boxed under the coffee table. What are we missing? Highest cost of living. I did not know that. I think so, Robbie. It may not be for a full night, but I definitely think I'll try it. From her room.
All my recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Spencer, thank you. Okay, yeah, she just hit her room. Yeah, it's just pay stubs left. Sounds good, Robbie. She needs to get drunk. She will feel better.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
The Dark Knight, welcome in. How was your Monday?
What the hell is wrong with me?
I can't tell if she's making these up or if they actually happen.
Not here.
This is indeed chapter 3. I don't really think you missed too much, Nick.
God, where is it?
They are angry with each other now. Nick, or not Nick. Tyler and Allison. True, Barda. They are real to her.
Not here.
Nice. I had a back and buys today, Dark Knight. I feel that. Pay stubs?
Here they are.
Dollstar, you're probably correct.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
All right. I already looked at the mug. I
Where's that
do
coming from?
macadamia nut.
Where did I leave my phone last night?
Where's my phone?
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong with me?
Tyler did not die. Tyler's doing okay.
Wait, I still need my phone.
Connor, that's probably tomorrow for me. Oh, this is new. No. Not the basement. We love a basement. Well, we love a basement in Dead by Daylight when I am the killer. Oh, true, Joe.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What?
What the?
She never died.
No. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here?
Someone was looking at it.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Amars, do I need to teach you how to ride a bike?
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, man. hands are still shaking. I was
Possum
not in the
2?
right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Dee's birthday gift. I can't balance on it. Also, Possum, hello.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Possum, you live like in the Northwest. Doesn't everyone bike there?
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
Why am I going through these? I need to learn how to do a cartwheel. This is like the guy from The Office. I forget his name. Creed.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Shit, she sounds good. Enjoy the movie.
We deserved that. This is a totally different life. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Carol Baskin? When did she get involved?
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Leave button. Leave everything. Seaglass, stop. You are not. I'm giving and you're taking. Swirl it. It's been too long. How are you doing?
Howdy.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Swirl it. How's work been treating you? I do like her braid. Braid? Braids. Braid. Well, that's good. A body. Seaglass, that's crazy.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Kit, can you do yours in 2 minutes? Department of Fishing game. Tips of tails must be removed and salmon harvest must be recorded prior to leaving fishing site or concealing fish from view. Swirl it. You are too kind, too sweet. I appreciate you saying that, and welcome back. I'm glad work's been going well. I know you're working pretty hard lately. You must have a permit. This is just like a fishing license. Okay. The fishing thing is vital to the story? Okay.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
The Dark Knight. Thank you for the gifted to Rico's McLife. Dark Knight, thank you so much. I hope you had a good day. I'm glad you're back. Glad you're here for the story. And I'm glad that gym went well. Maybe too well. Thank you for supporting the community and supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Names of other household members. Allison Ronan. 1 permit per household. Each additional member is allowed 10 salmon. A household is allowed 10 flounders. 2 members of household. Total household salmon limit 35. You must have this permit with you while fishing. You must remove the tips of tails and record your harvest at the place where salmon were taken from the water. Check the South Central Sport fishing regulations for legal times, gear, and species restrictions. Signature of licensee. Lemon, did you just, like, work me right now? Lemon, stop. Rico's McLife, welcome in. You are now Little Ravioli, courtesy of the Dark Knight. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing. Welcome in. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
I miss you, pup.
I miss my pup. What the hell? Not cool. No. Hide. I hide when my doorbell rings. Do you think they'll go away? Fork knife card. Alright, fine.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
My one rule, never answer the door.
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick.
He could be the bad guy.
She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'd be aware of it.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
You just invited yourself inside?
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
Damien, I did for a long time. It's been a while. It's been a while. Shut the door. Probably, we don't need to, like, tell him our story. Scooty, thank you. We'll see if it comes up again.
No, he's, busy.
Why?
Out at the old
Why are we
house.
stepping outside? We're, like, engaging with
It
him
must be
now.
hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
I'm growing more
He has been pretty harsh.
suspicious of this man.
Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
Did you refresh your screen,
He will.
Adam?
I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Damien, I'm glad you like him. Will, I'm doing
Sorry for
well.
abandoning you out there.
Thank you for asking.
Pro
Glad
tip,
you're here.
avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Is it me you're looking for? Let's welcome in. How are you doing today? I'll just do what's up with him.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Possum, I totally agree. Let's welcome in. Nice to see you.
Hello there.
Bra. Hello there. Bra, thank you for that.
You've been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
What am I looking at? Look, talk. What?
Do you want to talk about what happened with Tessa at the cemetery?
16. That's pretty quick, Possum. You're doing great. I'm running out of time.
We just asked her some questions.
What kind of questions?
Tough ones.
Let me guess, she did not appreciate that.
She reported Marianne to social services. She was trying to get us taken away.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Allie. I knew she was nosy, but that's like some supervillain shit. Hey,
We're not pitting him against his
what's
mom.
eating at you, Allie?
Are we? Well, basically what I just said. Why is everything timed? We can be honest with him. Mr.
Tyler
Captain,
and
welcome
I
in.
had a fight last night.
How are you doing?
I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so.
For real?
You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit.
Ravioli,
Figure out what
ravioli,
each other's
give me
favorite
the
foods are, you know?
subscription
And then
only.
build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. And it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up.
Indeed they are. Mr. Captain, you are
Basically
now a
fuck
little
up
ravioli.
factories.
Courtesy
Right.
of the Dark Knight. Dark Knight, thank you so
Just
much.
need to relax.
You're too generous. Top tier. Amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Mr. Captain. Hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, ad
So,
reviewing.
Maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
What is happening?
Oh God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just, I need to, I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you.
Trauma.
What's going on?
Oh, shit. Okay, chat. 1 or 2. K54, totally agree. Y'all want to tell him? Trust Michael? She does need someone to talk to. I feel like that's important. Mr. Captain, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're home. Glad you're home. I hope you're feeling better than what you were. And I wish you all the best as you recover. Look at all these ones.
God, everything?
Dark
My
Knight, yes.
anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and
True Lemon.
I've been seeing things.
You got that green sauce.
Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and
Hereditary mental health condition?
it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting
pesto.
every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
So sad.
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie.
That's very sweet.
I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, You know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help.
They're tackling this so
You
well.
got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Firstly, Mr. Captain, I appreciate your message. You took the steps to come out here. I'm so glad you're here in the community. I wish you all the best in your recovery. Thank you for your message. Do we want Michael to go visit Tyler? Longy, welcome in. How are you doing, Longy? It's so good to see you. You didn't miss your streak last night, did you? I thought that golf course was going to get you. Looks like more ones. Longy.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people.
Nice. I love that.
You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
Ravioli,
Michael,
ravioli,
thank you
give
for
me the
listening.
subscription-only.
Dark Knight, thank you so much for the gift sub to Albie Play Something, who's been hanging out with us for a while now. Albie, I hope you enjoy your emotes now. You are once again a little ravioli, ad-free viewing, sub badge, spot in the Discord, courtesy of the Dark Knight. Dark Knight, thank you for supporting the stream, sharing some love. Yeah, this girl was late a long time ago. She's all over the board. Had I had the opportunity, I probably would have flirted with him as Allison too. Really just like spice it up.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh, hey,
Are
girl.
you okay? Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
Dee seems chill. I
I'll
want to
meet
be friends
you in
with
there
Dee.
when I'm done with this.
Soccer Dude, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could
Never
leave him his
have
mail
a
slot.
flat top. Never.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the
Yeah, this is
summer.
Allison, one of the twins.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Am I going to eat it?
God, I hope no one got hurt.
What was I supposed to do? I thought I was supposed to have cobbler.
I love the smell of this soap.
The other twins.
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Nothing really. It's just been a couple minutes.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Well, she's letting me do it. Why are there so many scratch marks on the ground? That seems significant.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. Uncle's
Let me
in there.
in.
Whew, he's really letting that guy have it. I should probably drop the paperwork here.
Tell me why it's been such a
Eddie's
good
gonna
game.
be busy for a while.
Long, I think you'd like it. Very sad.
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
Name's Danny.
Yeah, I do.
I guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Oh no, they put up signs after our last issue. I don't think that guy that we talked to was the new hire. Oh my god, Cullen. You'll have to let me know what
Hello, motherfucker.
command you'd like. Cullen, yeah, you brainstorm, you DM me what command you'd like. That's wild. That's a big redemption. Cullen, sounds good. We'll get you a new Nightbot command. And Manny, hello Manny, how are you doing? Thank you for the hello.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
Oh, well?
Oh well. Longy, thank you for that. Oh well. And the stretch. Please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. We cannot risk safety of officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be compromised. A joint redeem. Do I have to do both at the same time? Oh well. Longy, thank you, thank you. We took out the end stream. It was a one-time deal, and it was an awful deal. J Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? I can leave.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
I love those lemon.
No more snooping.
Believe you me, this is just a misunderstanding.
Good question, Adam. Ooh. Manny, thank you for the ooh. What am I even supposed to be doing right now? Wait for D in the break room. I went into the break room.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Believe you me. J-Wolf, don't worry. I send out invitations to whoever's really on. Glad you're here now.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in wrestling. Ooh, boy, is he working hard.
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish.
Trout pie?
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Luna, right? Put him in jail. That haircut's illegal.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
I'm stereotyping hard right now.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else.
It's a requirement.
I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Am I obligated to talk to him?
We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Oh my god.
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
I think I'm like obligated to talk to him.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Rude ass.
Further instructions in the parking lot.
Maury him? What's our Maury as Allison?
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos
Her,
Crossing been up to lately?
Guardian dad.
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good.
They'll start
Not
too
like
soon.
Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Lilith, welcome in. How are you doing, Lilith? Nice to see you. That could be true too, Connor.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
Well, we
You'll
were
never
late.
believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
No shit.
And guess who it was?
Oh, this is timed. Otherwise, I'd ask you.
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon.
A raccoon?
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Lilith, I'm
This
doing
is how
well.
legends
Thank you for
begin.
asking. Glad you're here. Hopefully work goes well.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now.
Oh, you have him? Let
Probably
me see
best I
him.
take a rain check.
Let me see the raccoon.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
I'm here
Thanks.
for D. D's chill.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
Are they gonna date?
It's not much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky?
It scared me.
Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
my god. That was perfect timing.
Right, I'll call you later.
The
And
sexy
try to get
vibe
some
scared
sleep,
me.
alright?
See ya.
Thank you for the sexy sax, Dark Knight. It really was maybe a
Got my
rat.
lunch plans?
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Giovanni, nice to see you. Dark Knight, good work there. Oh, this is timed. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then
Oh.
pretty much assaulted your uncle.
Okay.
Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah. The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose.
Don't want to, Carlos.
I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Get lost, man.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
All right. I just want you to be careful.
Don't get closer to me.
I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. But Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
I need to breathe. That like got to me.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh, this is a breathing app. It's not Boost Mobile. Time your hold and release to help Allison breathe.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
Wow.
Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
Where does one get this app?
You're getting there.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
You're getting there.
subscription only.
Dark Knight. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to K54. K54 is here all the time. I very much appreciate it. K54, welcome in.
I'm okay.
You are now a little ravioli, courtesy of the Dark Knight. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad reviewing sub badge.
Yes.
Dark Knight.
Are you
Thank
kidding?
you so much.
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
Ravioli, ravioli,
Wait,
give
Chief.
me the
Just a sec.
subscription only.
Hey,
Logan,
kids.
2 months. Nice. Can I get a Hugo? If not, that's AOC 23. Anywho, happy 2 months, Lamau.
Midnight Blonde, of course. A hug from me. Midnight Blonde, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. That is amazing. It just flies by. It doesn't feel like 2 months. Drink to Shell, I appreciate that. And the Dark Knight, thank you again for that gifted sub. I appreciate it so very much.
Went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Maybe Sam was really good.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
I'm conflicted with Eddie. This is Eddie, right? Sam is
You'll be
grown on
okay.
me.
Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Benji Price 123, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Kit Bit with the 50 bits. Thank you, Kit. I appreciate you. Ooze sexuality. Midnight Blonde hug from me.
I'm sorry.
I'm giving and you're
This
taking.
morning has just been
Sorry to disturb the game. Ignore this sound.
R. Mars, thank you for the 100 bits. The hype train. The hype train in the midst of the emotions. Eddie is foster dad. I would never do such a thing. But Eddie has been, like, conflicting, you know? Hype train. Sam has been, like, besides the initial introduction to...
Country boy, I love you.
Nah. Seaglass, thank you for the 300 bits. Seaglass, man, you never include a message either. And that's perfectly fine. But I appreciate it so very much. Seaglass, thank you. We will take
Ravioli,
a moment.
ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Enjoy some hype. We'll talk about the game. Dark Knight, thank you for the
I'm giving,
gifted
you're taking.
sub
Happy
to
birthday.
Sexy e-boyfriend. Dark Knight, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not my birthday. Neville, thank you for the 100 bits. Dark Knight, thank you so much. And Seaglass, thank you for the 300 bits. We haven't done this yet today. Eddie's been conflicting. Sam has been nice, besides the drunk part. I tried my best. 6 out of 10. I thought it was better than that.
I'm giving and you're taking.
If seagulls flew over the bay, they would be called bagels. Happy birthday, Logie. Crostab.
Dark Knight, thank you for the chicken dance. Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. Kit, what is going on? Kit, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday. With the Picro stab. Luna, I appreciate that. Barda, it is a belated birthday. Technically, any day besides your birthday is a belated birthday. Tina, no, J-Wolf, not like this. TVT, well, did you miss it? What is going on, birthday? Typically, every day besides your birthday is also an early birthday. Man. Perspective is crazy. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. Very merry unbirthday. Also, technically, every day besides your birthday is also an unbirthday. Wow, time. It's merely a construct. TVT, good to hear. Technically, every day is a day. Wow. I wish I could, kid. I thought I was already 52. I won't drag it out too long. We'll hop back into the game here. It would be a late birthday for my 2020. Yes. You mean over here? You mean that person over there? That's one of our mods, Reddy Baker 1, on her stream, shoving her face into a plate of shaving cream, I think, which is gross. It's all about the whipped cream. Eternally 52, yes. A woman. A woman. Do we have emotes for all mods? No, we do not. We do not. Not all of them are represented here. We have Baker. We have Possum. We have a representation of Neville. We have Zubat over there for our editor, Adam. Joe will be on there eventually. No less than 3. I don't think we have anything for Theo. And Ronnie on there as well. We do have one for Azzy as well. Add Joe Plank. I wonder if that'll be it. Joe Plank on raid video. I can't put Joe as an alert. Alright, let's dive back into the game, everyone. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Done for you? Oh, none for you? Well, Connor, stick around. Maybe we could fix that. Don't jinx it. Alright, let's dive back in. Whew. Con man. Yeah, it's really sort of up to Adam. Marquez, we just finished a hype train. Welcome back. Diving back into the story.
But I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
Zubat's in there.
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me.
A little bit, Hoya. Welcome in, Hoya.
I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't.
Like you did before,
I
Lemon.
owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
Chat, one or two. More ones. Zoe. Oh no. Y'all. I think the ones are gonna overrule here.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her.
Yeah, you can refund that one.
You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Thought about it, but we'll give you back your points. Reggie, welcome in, Reggie. How are you doing? I think we gotta come clean. Not that there's anything like wrong, but like, I guess you should know the truth, right? Poll. Of course, Drink Your Shell. Of course. Dispacaw, nice to see you in chat. I'm ready. I'm ready. It seems like you guys are too. Reggie, how are you doing?
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was 11. Good to hear, Reggie. I'm well.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He
Well,
went
he
to
doesn't.
fireweed.
He doesn't like this.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. did you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him.
Kid, thank you. Truly.
But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up.
11.
And now it's all I can think about.
It's by the same creators, Reggie.
Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. Takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it.
Seaglass, thank you for the rip. The rippest of the rips.
So sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
I gotta play the second one, Hoya. Cullen just gifted it. I'm looking forward to playing it. Batancha, welcome in. How are you doing? Ugh, I still don't really like him.
Thank you, Uncle.
Oh, well?
How are you feeling now?
Thank you for the oh.
Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
Matcha Ann, nice to see you.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
He brought our goblins, or how close was he to Marianne? Thank you for that. Whoa. I mean, it would probably be good to ask, right? Giselle, for real?
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Ruler, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not sure, Neville. I thought we found letters of someone having an affair with Marianne, but we don't know who, unless if I'm mistaken. Max, rip to you. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, like, it's good beyond the color. Always use artificial mica powders.
Okay. You can do this.
Well, I mean, she confessed to a murder of when she was 11. Where the hell am I? Gotcha, Max. Let me just look inside.
Good. He's here.
This is going to be interesting. Yeah, really, Zoe. This is Alaska. Prince, welcome in. Nice to see you, Prince. How are you doing? Also, statute of limitations. Surely. Self-defense? Yeah. I'm just chilling for a second. How beautiful. Such a good job.
Oh, well?
Giselle, thank you for the... Oh, well?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Drink, juice, shelb.
Visualize the outcome you want.
Dark Knight, thank you for the cursed flute. Drink your shelb. What do you mean your last goodbye? Drink, juice, shelb. Thank you for the gifted sub. I very much appreciate it. Went to Salty Winchester. Thank you for sharing some love. I appreciate it. Matcha Ann with their calling card. Thank you for that, Matcha Ann. This is a good time to get him out, you know? Drink your shelb. Thank you again for the gifted sub. Not sure what you mean by last goodbye. But make it double. Can we make
All
it
right.
3?
Let's do this.
Let's do it, Adam. Thank you for the ooh. All right, goodbye, View. Catalyst, welcome in. How are you doing? People by View. Wait.
Family's family. Get it.
Okay. I stopped it before it goes crazy. Oh, not that one. I know. Anonymous thing with the chicken dance. I gotta practice some more. I gotta practice. Thank you for the chicken dance, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Throw it. Gotta check out one thing. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. J Wolf, thank you. Howie, welcome back. Let's continue. Ivory Piano, thank you. I kind of did something. Luna, I have to focus so hard.
Fuck it. I already got the lifters in there.
Is he like okay? He sounds a little crazy. Oh, the goblins. Oh, the Mad Hunter. Object not found. That's sad. Howie, welcome back.
Damn it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat. Is all.
Good work, Allison.
Yeah. Well, all right. Here she is.
What do I do now? Really checking out the motor here. Oh, I can leave now. Okay. I thought I was waiting for something. Barter said I missed something.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Giselle, yeah, he was definitely transphobic at the beginning. He's sort of grown on us a little bit.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to dry out a bit.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was not on the boat that brought us into
sensible.
Alaska at the beginning of the game. But maybe, I mean, there's always a chance he was on the boat in the memory.
How's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Armors, you're getting ahead of us. What?
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night. She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
Wait, who?
No bananas on board? Really?
Bad luck.
Damn right. It's not just superstition.
His
One time,
ex-wife.
Greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch.
Yeah, I love
Started pulling
bananas.
in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother...
Ronnie, welcome in, Ronnie. Oh, the one and only Ronnie. What a special occasion. Ronnie, I heard you were doing a phone stream. I didn't know it was during this one in particular, this stream. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for joining us. Is there anyone that I haven't met before? Glitter Fairy, Jupiter, Visor, nice to see you all. How was the stream? Did we already get a... We did get a shout out playing Tell a Story. Do you tell a story, or is there a game called Tell a Story? Ronnie, nice to see you. How was the stream? What a wild turn of events. Ronnie Cord. I was reading Twilight to you. How cute is that? That's so sweet. Mina, welcome back in. We weren't just talking about you, Mina. Surely not. Itai, thank you for the host. Welcome in, everyone. You all may be familiar with Ronnie. Ronnie, they are a big part of our community. Drop them a follow. Ronnie, are you planning on streaming more? I think it was your first one, right? Nick, thank you for the host. The host train. That is wonderful. We are going to get Ronnie to affiliate. Yeah, go drop a follow on Ronnie. That is amazing. Yeah, you made a poor choice with your raid, Ronnie. You streamed for the first time yesterday. Okay. Spencer, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Well, you're joining us for Tell Me Why, as you are very familiar. Not a whole lot happened if you were here for the stream yesterday. Carlos, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. This guy in the game does have no bananas, as he thinks they're bad luck. Alright, we're going to dive back in. Thank you again for the raid, Ronnie. You absolute sweet baby princess.
Of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30 footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana. Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
Sounds good, Ronnie. Love you.
All right.
Let's see. I have one banana every day. I think it's weird that I'm just like looking through his stuff while he's behind me. Judicial court. Oh, he's
How's the house coming along?
received summons. Physically painful. Probably just slow, right? Oh, it's a DUI.
Slow.
I see that. Thank you, Zoe.
A lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
I don't want to leave. There we go. Let's see. Bills, or this is the bank statement. Overdraft fees, monthly fees,
Billy buying some corroded,
return check.
rusty ass junker.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. Oh, a bank statement. Fishermen's Association voting for your candidate for regional representative. Who are these people? Michael Wang Jr.? Is that Michael? Hey, cuz I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen. And I know you're tired of brown on your ass. What? What? Answer your goddamn phone. Long lick. This is so weird.
God. This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oysters are vanishing.
There's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell
Oysters are vanishing at unprecedented rates due to increased acidification of ocean waters. Well, climate change. I'm really going through his stuff. There's just so much stuff here. Did I just take that? I just have WD-40 now? Windhoe, welcome in.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Ocean tides.
Oh, hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th
Goblin
birthday.
thief. We sort of are stealing.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for
Coinage.
decoration these days, but
Where's his astrology
I'm a
book?
big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
There's so much stuff here. I'm reporting her to the authorities. She said the S word. Lean? This seems like a bad idea. Watch your profanity. Some big ol' handprints on this. Not ready to go in there yet. Get the Nagel out of here. It's either Cullen or Nagel that gets it. One or the other. We can have a vote if you want. Me is no. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You're once again a ravioli. What am I giving to him?
This help?
Oh, thanks, princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Oof.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench.
Red
Grab me a
can.
gauze.
Gauze
Should be in the
now?
cupboard over there.
What cupboard? I don't know if acid is here right now. Logan, be quick. I don't know where the cupboard
Oh, it
is.
should be in that cupboard over there.
I swear, sir. Are you bleeding? You're fine. He's bleeding out his timer. Lila, nice to see you. I'm going as fast as I can. I don't even know what cupboard he's talking about. Walks up to cupboard.
Find anything?
It's not here, is it? No. I'm trying my best. Oh.
Yeah, the gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
Will a map work? Muse, no, thank you for the... Oh, whoa. Oh, he is bleeding.
Sam? Are you our father?
Oh my god. Maybe rat, exactly.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Dude, thank you for the Gotti. I paused the sound redemptions.
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie.
Izzy, welcome in.
But the man you're looking for...
Reason, thank you for the pronoun check. Please share your pronouns.
Me.
Took. I hate you too.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
Two, you think? Thank you all for your pronouns. I do appreciate it. It's important just to incorporate it into our ongoing conversation.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look.
It's not too bad in Wisconsin. It's pretty nice.
Just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam.
Pretty good temperature.
No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
Oh.
I want to show you something.
Interesting. What does he know?
Come in. Come in.
Oh,
Hold on, I gotta snoop.
when was the last time you cracked a window?
Oh.
Eat something, Fritz. Come over here.
Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Be it
He kind of
What do you do on
back
board?
in the day.
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
Glacier Bay welcomes you. I don't know. Do good-looking people have to have good-looking parents? How we wrong? Oh. I'm sorry, we're in a hurry. Oh shit, we're just opening it. Laser Shock, thank you for the refollow. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Much better.
You want to take a seat?
Y'all don't know how good or bad I smell. Hero boat captain saves crew members. Samuel Kansky, the 29-year-old captain of the Aniak Jack Rose, didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save members of his crew after their vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau, Alaska. Rude, Cullen. Well, also kind of. Raviolis are all beautiful. Wait, he has the real estate listing up on his computer? Interesting. Smelliolio. Not really, Scooty.
Hey, come have a look.
Sir, I'm snooping through your stuff. Just give me a moment. I think I did see everything, though. Paid to the order of Samuel Kansky, $150, signed by Richard Kansky. Dad, talked to Mom, and she said you were having some trouble. Oh, it's from his child. I thought it was from his own dad. Oh, I'll be stanky as hell. I'll
Love
admit to
this
that.
picture of your mama.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
We don't need to read the casserole. Oh, he's got a meal plan. Good for him. Goes to Tessa's on Sunday evenings. Stop, Lemon Bread. You're gonna make me read the whole thing.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
LG, welcome in. How's it going, LG? I'm busy.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday.
Aw.
She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
Oh my god. Who are these people? Maybe his own children?
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
No worries, LG. I appreciate you stopping. I never did Hoya. You also tell me what it's like. Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids love the whole mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of the Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. From Mary Ann. Chicken Nuggets Falls. Take me. Happy birthday from Mary Ann. Most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a lucky woman. Nothing else really of known. Bear confirmed. I mean, you could have figured that out just by looking at him. Everybody matters, truly.
Your mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you. Look at these ones.
And they were roommates.
She looks happy.
Is this his wife?
She was.
Or Mary Ann?
When was this?
Dalriel,
Why are
thank
you
you for
wearing
that.
a square hat?
Oh, whoa. I had to pause
that was
the
when
sound
I finally
alerts for a
got
little
my
bit.
captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it.
I'll give
I
you a
didn't
free
wear
one.
That stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
Oh, whoa. Dalriel, thank you. Taquito, have a good night. It was nice to see you. Sleep well, and thank you for the lurk. We'll miss you tonight. And we can give you a summary tomorrow if you'd like.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath.
Sheath?
Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
Oh. Talriel's so
I
good.
could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so
It's so good,
I
Talriel.
respected that.
We love it. It's so
Well,
deep.
We're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
They're tackling lots of deep subjects.
Ellie, you really going to go through with this?
And my punk, nice
It's like
to see
I
you
told
again.
you that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I don't know, Zoe. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Probably number 2, right? I don't know. Lemon bread? I'll have to give another look. But now we know that there's like an attic and a trap door in the barn? I see your 2s.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Uh-oh.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
Music is
Did I ever
picking up.
tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
Thank you.
I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think I could bet that. A lot. Gotta remember.
Did he die? He just passed out, Chad. Tavrel, you should. He's manifesting. Canadian Tamagotchi, welcome in. I had a good Monday. Did you? How are you doing? You dolt. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Rico's McLife, thank you for the stretch. Are you my daddy? The achievement says. True, Zoe. Oh no.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
You're not my dad.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Oh, Tavrel, you definitely have to.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison?
Possibly, Spencer.
How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Chad, do you feel like fishing? The twos have it.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Did he just bow?
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
Not really, Scooty. We do it all the time here.
Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Holes. It's there. The holes are already there. I've only ice fished once in my life. What's happening?
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man,
Mr. Yee.
I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and
He
fishing.
does,
and,
Bussy. Nice to see you.
You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after you move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So depressed.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron, but I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Michael's pretty
You got
wise.
this. Reel him in.
What the? Oh no. I'm not
Come
made
on,
for this.
pull up on the rod.
Oh. I can do this.
Now give it a nice pull.
Easy.
Slippery little.
I was great.
Got
What are you
it.
talking about? Look at that big
Bravo.
old fish. It was this big.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Started
Thanks,
to train me
Sensei.
for this.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over.
He's
soon,
inviting
so
me to
he
do
shouldn't
that to
wait
him
too long.
already? Jesus, I feel like this is our first date.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my
Buzzard
alarm
hole
to
strip.
ass crack of dawn.
What's over here?
You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Alright, here we go.
Give us the treats, Michael. Zoe, I hardly know what you're talking about.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Pro fisherman?
I mean,
I'm a bass pro fisherman.
Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Maybe tilt controls will like put me
So,
above and beyond.
About last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out...
Dragonair, nice to see you.
Hey,
It's
so
been
don't
too
tell her I
many
told
days.
you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Chilus, don't worry. Chat, what do you think? We probably pushed her too hard, huh? I mean, Michael's wise, like I said. 11111.
I know.
Barda.
It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I'm no expert, but this ice looks thin in the background. Like, I don't even know if there is any ice back there. And that's not okay. They could die. I was the kid who killed his mom. I didn't really think about that. 1, right? 1. It's just a video game. It's okay. Mina. The illusion. The immersion. Gotcha.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of
I
Fireweed?
could go for a dip.
Yeah,
little bit of skinny
When
dipping.
I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Ellie, welcome.
Well,
nice to see
if
you.
it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay?
Why do you say it like that?
Got a bad left shoulder.
You can lean
I'll
on me
keep it
too
in
if you
mind.
want.
Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake
Hello,
of forgetting the
Theo.
auger once, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Theo, thank you for the redemption.
Fair enough. Don't you say anything. I got this.
Theo, how are you doing? What would you like? Red. Oh no, not again.
Easy. Oh.
That's perfect.
Whoa.
I can try to help.
Man, 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed.
Morgan Lee, thank you, to be
Can
honest.
I ask you something kind of weird?
I appreciate
and
that.
Maybe hard
Nice to see you,
answer?
Morgan Lee.
Weird and kind of hard to answer are my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Ooh, one of these is very forward. Y'all want to go with the forward option? Theodore. I see the most 2s. Dragon are crazy. Your picture would say otherwise, though. Stream's going well, Ronnie. Thank you for coming back. How are you doing, Ronnie? Gazzy, nice to see you. All right, we're going with the 2s, folks.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Cullen,
Hey,
get out.
I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
Full
You are.
send.
Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
You want to do me
Yeah,
dirty
she
right
would.
now?
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that.
Sailor, nice to see you.
want me to
Jonah,
show you
welcome
how it's
in.
done?
Go for it.
Michael Riggs, welcome in. Nice to see you.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Gorgo, welcome in. This is Tell Me Why. Game by Don't Nod. Creators of Life is Strange. How are you doing, Gorgo? Chat. I just want to see if anyone's out here trying to say 2. Make a move out of Alaska. Neville does not want Brunch with Broadway. I'm sorry I had to pause the sound redemptions. Hello? Hello to you. Cullen. Oof. The tensione.
You okay?
Aw, that's beautiful. Oh, well. Aw. They've known each other for much longer than that. Not in front of the ice fishing. Okay. I think this is a good time to pause. That was a beautiful moment. And now we will cherish that with some ASMR, courtesy of Theo. Theo, thank you so very much. Oh, some song lyrics. All right, chat. Take a moment, take a deep breath. Scooty, I'll try my best not to. Okay. This is Wasteland Baby by Hosier. Good, Ronnie. I'm actually very happy about that. Congratulations. All the fear and the fire of the end of the world happens each time a boy falls in love with a girl. Happens great, happens sweet. Happily, I'm unfazed here too. Wasteland, baby, I'm in love with you. All the things yet to come are the things that have passed, like the holding of hands, like the breaking of glass, like the bonfire that burns, that all worlds in the fight fell to. Wasteland, baby, I'm in love with you. And I love too that love soon might end. Be known in its aching, shown in the shaking, lately of my wasteland baby. Be still my indelible friend, you are unbreaking. Though quaking, though crazy, that's just wasteland, baby. And that day that will watch the death of the sun, that the cloud and the cold and those jeans you have on. And you'll gaze unafraid as they sob from the city roofs. Wasteland, baby, I'm in love with you. And I love too that love soon might end, be known in its aching, shown in the shaking, lately of my wasteland baby. Be still, my indelible friend, you are unbreaking. Though quaking, though crazy, that's just wasteland, baby. When the stench of the sea and the absence of green are the death of all things that are seen and unseen, not an end, but the start of all things that are left to do. Wasteland, baby, I'm in love with you. That's it. Whew. Zoe, what the hell? Welcome back, everyone. Sussert, we were playing Dead by Daylight, the new killer tomorrow. Luna, have a good evening. Itai, nice to see you. I hope you have a good night as well. Nope, it really ended with that's it. Theo. Theo, thank you so much for the ASMR redemption. Man of the music, thank you for the hydrate. There's just a little bit left in there. Designs by L. Welcome in. Of course, Theo. Susser, thank you. I appreciate it. Designs by L, how are you doing? Jono, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes. One way to put it. Hey, Allie.
Love you, Theo.
I think
Talk
I'll
soon.
just show myself out.
Okay.
Sleep well.
Call me later.
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
They're twins.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
Spencer, do you have your summary?
Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Lemon, thank you for the clarification as well. What do you think? Sam's place? More ones?
And you took his word for it?
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder?
Check out the barn.
Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
It sure does, Tyler. So yeah, it appeared that their mom was going to kill Tyler, but we're finding out more information.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah,
Do I have to
we
get the
got
ladder
our
first?
deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
We're gonna. Oh my god. They never
You
saw
wanna
it up
take
there.
another look at the picture? It might help.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate.
Mental health.
My brain
I think
is going to
Catalyst.
some real dark places.
Oh, this is timed.
It's probably just storage. We're gonna find like 13 years of National Geographic or something.
So
Thank you,
why
thank
would
you.
she keep it a secret then?
Oh, ladder. Is this ladder not good enough for you? Well, I wanted to, like, dispel her concerns, her qualms. Sir, you have a perfectly good ladder in front of you.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was
I thought I saw something red over here, but
Connor, you
guess
may
my
be right.
mind's just
Handle may
playing
have to
tricks
come
on me.
first.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just the handle should be behind this.
How do you know that?
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
The
What kind
secret
of
keeper always
mechanism
did
is
store all
this?
the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep.
What kind of like
Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
woodworking general contractor bullshit is Sam on? Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh my god.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
What do you mean, no? What are you looking at? We just went through a portal to get into Chromatica and you say, looks fine.
Here, found a switch.
What?
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Why are they not fazed by this whole place?
Whoa.
Where do we give a lap dance to Satan?
It's
Bobby, welcome in.
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah.
Do we
Let's
have
start
a
here.
choice? Bobby, so good to see you. How is your Monday going? This place is crazy.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
Other one? We gotta figure out the code. Do you start here? What is happening? Set down?
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
Oh, I set down.
Crafty goblins go here.
Oh no!
That's
Now I
the
don't
Pious
have.
Pelican spot.
I'm missing one.
The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course.
No! That's sad. Restart. You probably missed other ones.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. There you go, stalwart moose.
This is satisfying, though.
The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Ghost like Mist, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, we missed a couple. Do you start here?
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Okay.
Recognize this?
Yeah, it's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Check the book. Oh, goodness. The one with the Mad Hunter?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Ghost like Mist, I'm doing well. Plump Raptor, welcome in, Plump. How are you doing? After into the restroom, and then I'm going to read the story, and we're going to solve the puzzle. Oh, no. She's in the water. This is a story about how the goblins killed their mom. Anyways, I'll be right back. She knew it was going to happen. All right, be right back. I'm giving and you're taking.
Insert John Cena here.
I'm giving and you're taking.
Please don't leave us ever again without sound bites, please, and thank you.
I'm giving and you're taking.
It should be a rule to turn on sound alerts while you are away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, wow, wee, wah. I am so sorry that I did you all dirty like this. I didn't turn on Greg coming from the shadows. I did. I should have turned on the sound bites before I left. You guys started a hype train? Okay, okay. They are now enabled. Mina, doing you dirty. Kit, Armars, Spencer, and Armars, thank you for the bits. Wah wah wee wah. Got some salad while you were gone. And we're gonna
Ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
And we're gonna do this in front of your salad? Drink juice, Shelb. I thought you left us forever. You said my final goodbye. Drink to Shelb. Thank you for the gifted sub. So glad you're here. Thank you for... I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you stay. But thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for sharing some love. For bringing in another ravioli. For supporting the stream. Bit, thank you for the handstand push-ups. Drink to Shelb, thank you so much. I enabled them. I don't know if they take a second to kick back in. Phone cam. It's like Super Forks vibes up in there. Oh, Forks, like Twilight.
You suck.
Oh well?
All right, Bit. Thank you for the handstand push-ups. Got him!
Oh well? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh well? Hello?
Okay, they work. They work.
Is it me you're looking for?
I can't. I'm not wearing socks.
Oh well?
There works too. Profit against the fireplace next time.
You suck. You suck.
I forgot the app slap. Oh my god. The sounds work. The sounds work. Wiki Feet, put me on there, please. Damien, thank you for the stretch.
His name is John C.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
motherfucker.
Thank you all for the sounds. And we have squat time. Hadley, I'll get that. So many sounds. Kit, thank you for the Curb Your Enthusiasm. Troze, thank you for the follow. Somewhere in Wisconsin. Ronnie, thank you for the sexy sax. White Talks for the hello. What else did I miss? Armars, thank you for the John Cena. They're black. No, that's not true, Zoe. If you live up to it. Alright, Ghost, thank you for the Wisconsin. I gotta do an ab slab and some squats. No. Roach view? We gotta get off this screen. Gorgo, I think you're right. Wow. Bit Hadley, thank you for the workout. White Tax, thank you for the wow. Bit, basically, I can turn that off now. Mina, it's part of the deal. Okay. I think we got everything. We're good to dive back in. Ditzy, welcome into you. Actually, can I get water? I'm out of water. No. Okay. Thanks. Water. Plump. Thank you, Plump. How are you doing? Catalyst, I appreciate it.
Oh well?
Bit, thank you for the oh well. Okay. I don't have milk here. Oh, okay, let's dive back into the game. Happy birthday, Armars. Do I have milk in there? Do I? I don't think so. All right, let's go. It's probably really, really old then. Okay. Anyways, let's play the game.
Okay, spot the differences.
Oh, the differences between the picture and this. Oh, I don't eat cereal. Too much sugar. Neville, you missed the I did a little live stream on Discord the other night and showed people my refrigerator amongst other things. Tab. So there are no goblins.
It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons.
Yeah, I was like at 4 in the morning. I'm not above cereal.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
Honey Nut
we
Cheerios
saved
are
Marianne
nice.
from something, but not in this version.
Okay, well, I don't really eat the ice cream. I did have some. I have Halo Top or Fair Life. There's less sugar in that. What else is different? Read the story? Joe, you're gross. Sugar isn't super great. Why isn't it Halo Bottom? I'm sort of maintaining right now. I'm not focusing too hard. Probably shredding, cutting a little bit. Who's that person? That's not in here.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She
Zoe.
ran away.
Crazy.
Just like the princess is here.
This is different?
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it.
We did it.
Whoa.
What's in there?
Not yet, Shichi. Welcome back, Shichi. How are you doing?
Pictures, letters, the Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
The Gold Lady.
Did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Interesting, Zoe. Hopefully for the best.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
The catalyst is crazy.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Giovanni, I think their mom did. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have gone different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry, you're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Wow. I think that's how I broke up with someone once.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Hobbs, how are you doing?
You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
I would guess so.
Did I look at everything? I think so, yeah.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Wait, what?
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Oh, Zoe. Giovanni, she probably spent ages setting this up. So what do I need to... Well, it doesn't give me the read option, so it doesn't appear that I need to. Dog, cat.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Bobby, thank you for continuing your gifts up from Howie. I really appreciate it. That is amazing. I love to see that notification, Bobby. I very much appreciate it. So much hype. I went on one date. Was it a good one, Armars? It won't let me check the book.
Figured anything out yet?
Left shift. Nice,
No,
Bobby.
still thinking.
Congratulations on the payment today. Ballerina?
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she
Yes,
was having
Joe.
any fun.
So, she was a ballerina. I thought she was called like a dove at one point. Am I imagining that? Last row is Brent, but which one is Brent? Was Brent like an artist?
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back.
Yeah. Logan? So, hopefully this one's Brent, because the golden lady is like getting Brent to leave. They had money and no longer having it. She was a ballerina. And what about the top one?
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away. Is that it?
It's opening.
Howie. Hot damn, Howie.
What's
Smarty
in there
pants
this
over
time?
leaving and you're taking.
It was the night before sunrise and all through the field. Fire burning, fire swirling. I lit it to heal. Land's bare smoky air, but there is nothing to fear. Horizon glows a new dawn. My new meadow, I'm here.
Howie. Thank you for the help on that. Azzy. Thank you for the bits and the poem. Azzy, welcome back. How have you been? We've missed you. Welcome back. I'd ask how you are. You don't have to share. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully everything is going well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love and the message. Big ol' welcome back to Azzy.
Her father.
Oh. Okay, I will read this. It seems important. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone on the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food. Azzy, we miss you. Your cousin 80 brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in Loganolio. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchildren grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All the suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Mary Ann. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Not yet, K54. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. Wow. Our dad's a bit of an asshole. Oof.
What the hell? Mary Ann was pregnant in 1992.
Oh, our
before
granddad.
she even got here.
Pudgy Caterpillar, thank you for the follow. How are
Before
you doing?
us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Wow. Is that an L? Or is it an R? Salmonberry Park. It's probably Salmonberry. Ah.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking
so
for those
weird
answers.
to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
Bruh. I think we'll be playing Life is Strange 2 at some point. Maybe not immediately, but yes. There you go, Lemon. Love it. They're just very nice messages from people at apparently this commune.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Oh, Until Dawn too. Oh, I'm excited for that one. That one's probably sooner. Just earnings from working at a clock place. What if we do it together, Zoe?
Is that Carol?
Yeah.
Carol
it's
Baskin?
Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Carol is Eddie's mom. Whacked him. All right.
This just lit up, so I think...
What's this?
Some sort of map?
I'm the map. One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. You want me to sing I'm the map to you? Let's see.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm stuck. Any ideas?
Well, I didn't really try yet. I just wanted to talk to you.
I'm trying to make sense of the castle in the bottom left corner.
Well, it's like we were saying.
What's your
The
first
gold lady
score go?
lived in one, so it probably represents Marianne's childhood home.
I have not, Telriel. Do you suggest it? Oh, the Blues Clues sing along. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
I just clicked it. I still don't know what they want me to do.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. This is the princess's house. Some sort of clock?
What's that?
Damn it. Why is nothing
Okay,
happening?
so we track her path as she moved throughout her life, it seems.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
So she started off at home. I never did, Hobbs. Well, I think the clock is when Marianne worked at the clock manufacturer. Yeah, J-Tech. But I don't know.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Well, she ended up in the middle, right?
Some sort of clock? This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
I just guessed.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
I'm a big old gamer boy. Your mind. It's a troublesome thing. Love on Jupiter, thank you for the pronoun check. We haven't done one in a while. If you are willing, you are able. If it is okay with you, please share your pronouns. I use he, him. It is good for me. I can do my best to use your proper pronouns as well as everyone else in chat. I'd very much appreciate it. The Princess's Loss. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter, who may be her mother. Maybe? I thought that was like the golden lady. Nice, Destiny. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin, but through it all she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where the sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling in its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface, to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. Ooh, Armars. Down to the wire. Next. Oh no, this is long. Chat, do I need to read it? You're at 73. Azzy, that's great. 73. I'm at like 70. Right around the same, Azzy. I like that. I need to read it. Okay. It could be her child. I wonder if she lost her firstborn. That would be so sad. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst and open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All throughout the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair, and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed upon a sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Shichi, that is what I think this is a metaphor for. Oh.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God, it makes sense now.
Yeah, she got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on. But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
She
okay,
certainly...
so how do we open it?
She certainly went through a lot.
All right, should be easy enough.
I don't know what this would be. I did not put the golden lady on.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Y'all, I didn't want to hold your hands anyways. What's that?
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it.
Give her
Right?
3 L's.
Should be easy enough.
L's for all the losses. Acid, welcome in, Acid. How are you doing? Nice to see you, Acid. Is there an I? No. Olo. Olo. Look on the doors of each puzzle. We did do 3 puzzles. Ah! How'd you know that? Nefarious pig. So we started with this one. O. L.
Oh, well?
Jobo the Roma. I'm pretty sure it's not oh whoa, but I very much appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's like, examine, get out of here. It's an E. Let's see if ooh woo works.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
Wait,
What?
I already.
No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
It was this, right? I already forgot it. I'm a Leo. They were color coded. Well, were you paying attention to the colors? Because then I don't have to go back. Maybe she's just really into astrology.
Yes. Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Oh no.
Ollie. She noticed.
She noticed?
I was her son. Why
Wait,
does she have a photo
no,
of that
go back.
tree locked in here?
I wanted to read it. That's where she buried her son, probably. Aww. I want to read it.
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No. Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
Come on. Let's go to the dock.
On
It's
my.
time to finish this.
On my. Don't worry at all. It's nice to see you now. How have you been? Oh, I thought she was gonna try to dig something up. Let's go to the
You
dock.
really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I guess we could stay a little
Spencer,
longer if you
no.
think there's more to find.
Read. We write stories to understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
A baby blanket?
That's all we're gonna say about it? It's not archaeology.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Spencer, I thought you referenced it.
She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the broken window. She slapped the post with her tail to right it. She repaired the water leak. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She turned the power back on.
Is there anything she didn't fix? Unmyth, thank you for joining us today. I hope you had a good Monday. Where does one find this beaver? Do we need to do this though? No, bit. Take care, Dispaka. Sleep well. I appreciate you being here. We can give you a run through tomorrow if you'd like. Bit and Dispaka. Much love. We will talk soon. On my day was good. Thank you for asking. God left the chat long ago. We need to just find out what we actually fixed. I am very large. Back-to-back, the impact moved the post but too far and it ended up bent the other direction. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work slapping down mud on a part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. Beaver, she said, my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it? I believe I could do that, said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. Yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about that anymore, if you wouldn't mind. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It will be an easy fix, she said, and she set about righting the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. Thank you, Beaver, she said. The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the walls and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it, said the very old beaver. I don't think it explains what she fixed and didn't fix. Roof wall support post. Roof walls support post.
Maybe not. Or not. Or not. All right.
Thank you.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go. And that time has come. Joe, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Gorgo, they modeled him after him. I think we'll head down. Beautiful penmanship indeed. No, you want more lore? Okay, okay. You guys will have to help me with the puzzles.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
I just want to know the lore. Let's find the crafty goblin's loot. The big frog is punished. Is that not one of them? Oh, it's titled this, right? The Princess and the Two Thieves? Yeah. Mina, hello to you. Let's see. What did they steal? It's on the first paragraph. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Loot goblins. He won an award. Nice. Let's see. Small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates and forks and knives and blankets. All right. Well, eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
Fruits and vegetables.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? What if they took some spoons?
Oh.
That's it.
That's,
I always wondered where
that's
that
all of
drawing
them.
went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
You're the best mom in the world. The prettiest princess. Wait. Mick Rogers, how are you doing? Do you prefer Mike Rogers? Peepo happy. Is this something that Marianne drew for her mom? Or Allison drew for Marianne? Howie, thank you. Marianne drew it for herself. Okay, the kids drew it together. Okay. Yes.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book?
Old Bear's Gifts. Wouldn't be the bear's big paws, would it? The Bear and the Princess. Thank you. All right, let's find these presents. The old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping down at the salmon. I'm here for the presents. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the boar roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees. Gorgo, thank you for the explanation on the Tlingit culture. Ooh, find gifts from the bear, fresh caught salmon, ripe berries, and bluebell.
And check.
Salmon?
Huh. Fresh caught salmon?
Are those berries?
Some roses, maybe?
No.
Wait.
Wait.
A newly bloomed bluebell?
There we go.
A handful of ripe berries?
Nice.
Nice.
A letter.
Man, he had it bad.
Thank you,
Couldn't
Maybe
let
Red.
go.
Zoe, we're killing it right now. Interesting, Lemon. Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin anything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You are strong and kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head. But I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. That's okay. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. Oh, Sam. Simp. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did not do this one.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Well, let's find out. The goblins' good deeds. Earn their voice. It's not the earning your voice, is it? Hey, Cyrus Andre, welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm glad you could make it. We're playing some Tell Me Why right now. How are you? Gotta be the Pelican story. Forgives the goblins. Must be, yes. Let's see. Why is it like overwritten? That's weird. Seafood. Ugh. What's underneath? Oh, God. And dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, Ethan. Not the dance belt. I need to find the good deeds that they did to gain favor with the pelican. We can cheat on this one if someone wants to look it up. This one's a long story. So they keep stealing stuff. Cheating in front of me salad? No. Okay, they found the stalwart moose. So we helped the moose. They helped the bear, moose, bear, princess. Moose, bear, princess? Moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Bear.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Goose tier recess. Okay. Aiko, welcome back in. How are you doing, Aiko? Hey, Cyrus. Some people do, and you are welcome to. We may be playing some Dead by Daylight before the night's over, though. Some people fall asleep to the screams, though. The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel, and locally made art. V-soothing. Absolutely acid. Crab Dad Vinny. Thank you for the Crab Ravier calling card. How are you doing? Between work, school, and house, this crab is all raved out. Crab Dad Vinny. Tiring. Crab Dad Vinny, so good to see you. Oh. Crab Dad Vinny, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store owner, co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Mary Ann Ronan. She was an up-and-coming artist? Corey, welcome in, Corey. How are you doing? This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of the business plan, what do you think? Well, that was less interesting. Cyrus, we're very happy to have you. All right. I think we got all the puzzles, explored all the backstory. Corey, I am doing well.
You really want to go?
We're going to the docks.
You've seen everything?
Explore our memories.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
This may or may not be the ending.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
Mermex.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Or the best time, Mermex. Do you need me to come out further? Yeah. Come on. I don't remember Cullen. I think it may have been Sam.
Almost.
This son of a bitch.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret.
No, Nick.
Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Well, I probably, plan to meet up with him. Now he's gonna, try to run or something. Very forward with him. gonna get moried by Tom. It's been a ride with Marianne. Benito, welcome in.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
This is called Tell Me Why. And now he's like running for office, and now like politics are involved.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Oh shit, chat, what do you think? Yeah, it's child support. He has to. I don't think Gary Oldman is... I don't think it looks like Gary Oldman, and it doesn't sound like Gary Oldman. It does look like Howie Mandel, though. Looking like more one... Man, okay, the twos have taken over. He was there. Oh, they're angry. I want to blame him for the burning down the barn, though. But we'll start with the drowning.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Oh, we can talk to each other now. Jackson Patch, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, well, we'll be able to confront him about burning down the barn. But what should we say to each other? I'm doing well, Jackson. Glad you're here. Cyrus agreed. They're both high-key cute.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
Oh shit. Okay, chat. 1 or 3. We'll do this first.
Hey.
You think about the barn.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
2
I'm
again.
trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
Okay, so you guys, majority said 1.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anyone.
This guy's gotta go.
You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
Delete me, welcome in.
Say, I panicked.
Nice to see you.
I was terrified that this whole thing was gonna blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Cyrus, me too.
You failed us, Tom. You need
They
to
are
make it
assy.
right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Shut up, man.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But Please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
Does she?
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I hate this guy. Give him the chair. Yes, Cyrus. Ooh, which one, chat? He's the worst.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman.
This guy's
and she
trash.
Been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Fuck
Why?
you, dude.
We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
This
Am I
goes
wrong?
dang. Yes, Bobby.
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
What if his memories are wrong? It's glue on Cyrus.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
She's unwell. She didn't see him? He's right there. Why you always lying? True. The fuck?
Mad Hunter.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
It was self-defense to Allison. It looked like her mom was about to shoot Tyler. Ivory, I'm so sorry you missed lots of stuff.
No! No way.
Good night,
You're a
Hellfire. Take
fucking
care.
liar.
Sleep well.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he
Yes,
does.
Maskesh. Exactly. Agreed.
His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
This guy's the worst.
You know
It's my blood boiling.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
I'm down for scissors right now. Tom,
Allie,
you are the weakest link.
You
Goodbye.
okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
It doesn't matter if she was going to or not. It looked like it to Allison. Jono, thank you. If I see a gun pointed at someone, like, it doesn't matter if their intent is to kill him.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
Good question,
She
JJ.
threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
Yeah, we will have to. Okay, 54.
I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Okay, let me set up a poll for you guys, not to interlude here. Not that it really matters.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Tom's version lowered.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you.
So you want to believe Tom's version?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
But was she gonna kill her son?
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
So lowered was Tom's version. But I can't help but feel like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, she was following her son, who she has exhibited, like, discontent with. And Allison jumped in self-defense. I can't help but feel like we should never believe Tom. So I'm going to go with pointed. I'll put mine. And that is enough for me. Thank you all for voting. I think we should definitely trust ourselves. Not some slimy dirtball.
I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm going to kill you!
No, don't do this. Mom, no.
Allison, this isn't what...
Tom was lying. Marianne couldn't face being separated from her kids again. And the only way to make sure that never happened was for all of us to go together.
I didn't even think about that.
I know it in my heart. I saved you.
What?
I saved us.
I know. You did the right thing. You want to go back inside?
Yeah.
I thought she was more driven by, like, transphobia. But they have arrived on the conclusion that, like, Mary Ann would sooner take all of their lives then separate them. Catalyst, good point too.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Cheers, I guess.
I can't believe Tom thought we'd buy that story. And that I almost did.
Yeah, I still can't believe he and Marianne. What the hell did she see in him?
She was probably just
Hey Juan, welcome.
really,
How are you doing?
really lonely after she lost Leo.
I could never get that lonely.
Listen, with everything that's been going on, it got me thinking. About our voice. Like, that maybe we should stop using it.
What?
I just don't trust it. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his
Or
last
lovers.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Is there a chance we wouldn't have had a good relationship? We're all crying in the club this evening, folks. It's okay. Man, I wish I had a sibling. Interesting, Lemon. Six months later. Oh my god, kid, that is so sad. Either Dead by Daylight or like the Home Sweet Home version. We'll do something. Oh my god. I miss your hair. Actually, it's alright.
One last look. I'm good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty.
It took
I'm
us
getting ready
6
to head out.
months.
So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people.
We gotta ask
even
about
without
Tom.
tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
That's good.
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it.
Roller derby?
But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really
wonder
cleared my
if
head out.
Thanks for
Allison
doing
ended
that.
up with D.
The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
I think it's an octopus. It's weird how he said goodbye. He's like, okay, I'm gonna hang up now. Like, I've never said that to someone.
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
I watered it just a day ago. Cyrus. It's dying, though. You call me out. You just came in.
Place. Or just drop him off at Bernie's.
Look at the door.
I should grab the rest of my stuff before I head out.
It needs sun. Okay, well, I'll move it. I mean, there's a whole door right here that's glass. I probably didn't water it enough.
Sucks to suck. Thomas Anthony Fecky.
I think so. Veni vidi lasti. How clever.
Huh.
What is this? A
Well,
plant
at least
nursery?
someone dumped his ass.
How do you guys know it? Dearest Tyler and Allison, I am writing this letter from Juneau International Airport where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I am sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without questioning the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Road. Before I go, there is still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Mary Ann for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. Who the hell is this? But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow. Who the hell does she think she is? I've been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about the truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. Undo the forgiveness. Ugh. You've taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Mary Ann had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always, in his steps, Tessa. Not the Jesus endorsement. Thanks for the food. I love that. Cyrus. I kid. It does need help. It's sad. Scrooty sounds good. Possum, I hope you enjoyed the meditation. Where in LGBTQA is the J for Jesus? Oh, that's just her being like, oh my god, it's empty. Aw. Our roller derby. I just take all of them? Oh shit. My sexuality is Jesus. Oh, from Sam. Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things, if you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what I used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe. I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. Ugh. Sam, though.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird.
Lesbian, gay,
But
bi,
this is the
transgender,
last time
queer,
I'll ever have
intersex,
to.
asexual, and Jesus. Jesus has entered the sexuality. Okay, can I pick this up, please? Jesus in my homoerotic church? Oh. Cool. Bisexual. What is going on here? Ooh, Michael. I am the one and only Jesus. Must be a relief to finally be done with that place, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place. And they were roommates. Haha, traffic in Delos, only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Can I do anything else with this? No. Wait, what do I need to take here? There's a different... Not the ASL. But honestly, no, not the not the ASL. I took my laptop. It's beautiful. Lean?
Gonna miss this.
I gotta get off the lean.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Oh, we're still talking.
I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
I didn't know they explored the meme Gorgo. Love and Jupiter, it's American Sign Language. I had never heard that joke before, but I liked it. Check the barn. Most wanted escapes. The raccoon escapes. He lives. It might as well have been Cyrus. Raccoon DLC. I'd play it. Should I really go upstairs? I mean, I'm already going, but...
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity.
I did too, Connor. They didn't really explore it. Like, they brought it up but never explored it.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
A paper airplane. Just a twin thing. Are any of you twins? Oh, they're goblins. It's so dark. I mean, they're selling it. That's me. But I kind of like that more. Juneau University. Aw, she went to school. Okay, I think I looked at everything. Oh, not here. Oh, I did. I would have emancipated by now. It's a family thing. Thought you could get away from me?
I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's.
Alright, you wanted to check out the barn. Seems a bit traumatic. It is, Ivory. It's pretty nice. I don't think we can go in there. Oh, well, I think we explored the place. Goodbye, home. I'm just gonna leave the front door open. Oh, should we go to that tree? Oh my god, we can go all the way down here. Well, we should go to where Leo was. Was it not like here? Archaeology. Thank you, Colin. It could have been over here. What's this? Oh, we can skip a stone. I'll check it out, Shichi. Sounds good, Scooty. Where's the skipping stone minigame? Someone said Hill House the other day, Cyrus. A clickable spot. Yeah, Haunting of Hill's House. Doesn't appear to be. It's so beautiful. I just want to be here. But look at the spot. Oh my god. Streamblind Manor. What if I could? Oh, that.
Still no beavers.
Ah, the beavers.
Well, I'm right behind you guys.
What? You're behind the beavers? Worth it. Yet the beavers are of the utmost importance. I'm glad we talked about the beavers. I'm glad I'm still saying beavers. I don't know, Aiko. I sort of want to see where my bro was buried.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Mako. Welcome in, Mako. How are you doing?
Time to move on.
Oh, they don't want me to be here. Ooh. That boat. Let's dig them up. These ones. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it must be right there to the left. Sorry for your loss. Oh.
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
I'm sorry, what, Nick? So pretty. Maybe we should just not leave the house.
I'm sorry we're leaving you alone out here.
Is that the statement? That's the end of it? So, for those unfamiliar, we are twins. Our mother had a prior child that passed as a baby. And she buried it here. It grabs my ankle.
Bye, Leo.
Bye, Leo. Twin mirror. What's twin mirror? Crush Victor. That's a lot of denim, young man. Oh, it's another Don't Not game? For real? How have I never heard of that? Say goodbye, everyone. We spent 3 streams here. Goodbye.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Oh, it's a picture with Michael.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Does it... can we go? Oh, shit. What's this? Oh, no, I looked at that. Okay, here we go, folks.
Well, this is goodbye for real.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, kid.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions.
Oh, that's his counselor.
I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes. I I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Tricera bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? That was very good. Very, very good. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Gorgo did take itself very seriously. It tackled many serious issues extraordinarily well. They did something really special there. Zoe, thank you. Bri, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you to all who were here for all 3 episodes and those who were here for the last 20 minutes. I appreciate it. Of course. Oh, we get to see. Grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. Oh, so we could have actually forced it open. I didn't realize that. I'll send you my tears in a vial. Ooh, oh my god. More people believe Tom? That's some weird people out there. We were pretty split, though. Cyrus, if you do that, for you in particular, I will go put some water in the plant. Um, 95% held onto their voice. Wait, how would we have let it go? Never believe old creepy men. Never. 67% confessed the truth to Eddie. No, it was like, I think it was 2 days ago. 70% listened to Sam's story, as they should have. Ooh, 68% of people kiss Michael. Cyrus, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate the plant. Oleo tears, oil tears. Oh, that is wonderful. Great message, of course. What a beautiful thing. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to dive into Home Sweet Home, so I think we'll do a game or two of Dead by Daylight. Benchy Price, thank you for the pronoun check. If you wouldn't mind, if you are willing, please share your pronouns. I use he, him. We like to do it as it incorporates a sense of welcomingness and inclusiveness for new and old people alike. I think we'll do regular matchmaking because I won't be able to get everyone in and I'd feel really bad. did this. Azzy, you came back and you treat me like this. Barda, thank you for the coffin dance. I appreciate it. Quite right. You too. Albie, I hope you're doing okay. I thank you for being here. Go decompress. I appreciate it. Spencer, I have to like ease into it. Dancing on my own for Logan. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's a compliment. Just try right now. I feel like there's like a lead in that I have to like figure it out. Jose C. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What if I try it after stream? Okay. This worries me. Night stream? I gotta work in the morning. Oh, Quiet Riot. Quiet Riot, I'm glad you're back. We've missed you as we've been playing Tell Me Why. I've seen that, Hoya. Survive with friends. Man, it's always tough to start a new game, but we'll boot up Home Sweet Home. I do have to close out of Dead by Daylight. Jose C. Jacob, thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. Manny, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I appreciate you being here tonight. Oh my god. Baker, welcome in. Home Sweet Home. Scooty. Well, you come in here and say, sup, bitches? What do you expect? I want to play Firewatch at some point. Eve, boy, Topher, nice to see you. How are you doing it? How are you doing it? How are you doing? It is 12:08 here. I would really like to play Firewatch on stream. I think it'll be good. Baker, how's your evening? Okay, Ruler. Makes me so much more excited to play this game. Sorry, it'll be loud for a second. So much pain. I'll adjust the sound as soon as it presents me with the option. I'll actually look for it. Home Sweet Home Survive. Doesn't have a picture yet in here. I don't know what this is, but I don't want it. Whew. That should do all right. I was painted planets and I painted Uranus. Wow. I probably should have tested this out before stream. We'll do a quick play to figure this out. Just get me in. Drink Juice Shelb. Thank you for sharing this game with us. This was sent over via Drink Juice Shelb. Normally I test it out before I started on stream. Now I'm worried. You don't love to see Neville. I'm playing the killer. Spencer, you've said that before. How long has this game been out? Canadian Tamagotchi. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. It was so great to see you. I hope to see you again soon. This is the epic conclusion to Tell Me Why. I love that lemon bread. They have to complete 3 rituals? Survivors can attack you. Good luck. Thank you. Couldn't be me, Adam. Eliminate all survivors. Cullen, we can't have all our wishes. You already convinced me to try it in the first place. What am I eating? Wow, I'm so strong. Strong. I can't go through there? Only they can go through there. Oh god. I tried to stab him. What the? The hitboxes. How many hits does it take? Can I do anything with that? No. It's a little spookier with them being more like lifelike. What did she just do? Oh, who are you? Don't whack me with that. Stop it. No. This is weird. This is not good. Throw a hatchet? I can throw things? What does this do? Weird. Do they come out of here? What is this game? The cash. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's the little shields for when they have like traps and stuff set up. So that's just a little notifier when they do things, like the typical ones in Dead by Daylight. Mori. NZ Kiwi, hello to you. How are you doing today? Oh, she on X Games mode. I feel like I've hit people numerous times. It's been good. It's been good, Kiwi. What? 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 That was weird. What just happened? Did I kill that one? Are they dying? Am I dying? Plump knows this game too? How he knows about this game? When did they die? Oh, hi. Oh, wrong button. I guess I'll take it though. Where'd you run to? No. Stop going through the hole. Thai Buddhism. Oh, shit. Do you have a shield right now? How do you run so fast? So she was trying to get something to whack me with, huh? Ooh. Are there more than one killer? Is there more than one killer? The heck is this? So they've done one ritual out of 3. There's one more killer, so this is like the main killer. I wouldn't be able to tell if it's worth getting yet. I want to go through the whole... Colin says no. So you're just 2 more... Like, 2 of them are dead for good? Did I see someone? I just don't know if they can respawn. Okay. Thank you, Plum. It's 100% worth it. Bold statement. Joe, I appreciate that. No. So orange means that that one's almost done. Right? Is this a bad game? I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not going crazy, but, like, it can still be fun. Don't get me wrong. I need to stick around the shrines more. Wait. Ah, yes, finally. Found you. Alright. 1v1 me, lady. Gaddy. No, don't go in the hole. I hate the hole. Yeah. Oh, come to me. The survivors are escaping? What do you mean they're escaping? Oh, they... So, the last one found the hatch, I see. Little shitter. I lost. I got 3 out of them. I count this as an absolute win. You think so, Spencer? Get good. I think that was fine. I wonder if it's just as toxic as TBD. Pot of Greed? Wow, they were bad. I'll open your pots.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Gazzy, thank you for the you're fine. Cover me. Orange eye glow, cute. Help me. Oh my god, you get like, what's it called, like spray paint stickers? Me decoy. What? I don't understand that yet. Okay. Customize. Perk?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Drink juice, Shelb. Thank you for the gifted sub. I very much appreciate it. And thank you for this game, too. I'm getting used to it. I could see myself playing it more. Near survivor will appear. I can get rid of that. Oh. I don't have those yet. That's fine. Eye glows. Custom match. Creating a room. She looks cute. I'd talk to her. Unmai, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Do I just... send you the code? If I whisper it to Cullen, can Cullen take care of it? Because I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we'll do one with, I guess, some people that want to play. I'm so confused about this game, but I am ready to whack a couple of viewers. I'll be right back. I'm giving and you're taking. Hi.
Let me see what you have. No!
You guys at the sounds. You started a hype train while I was gone? Armars, thank you for the bits. Kid, thank you for the bit. And Gazzy, our DJ, thank you for the coffin dance in Star Wars Canteen. I was jamming while I was urinating. So he's cozy, getting sleepy. We'll play one or two of this, and then I'll be going to bed. I just ooze sexuality. Carlos, thank you for the hydrate, and Giselle, thank you for the 10 bits. A churro bagel. I love cinnamon. I'm giving and you're taking.
Potty time hype.
J. Seth Wild, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. I saw you somewhere recently. I don't know if it was like Longies, somewhere else, Andy's. I don't know. J. Seth Wild, so good to see you here. Surge Blue, nice to see you as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the hype train while I was away. My finger slipped. Oops. Wait, why did it not work out for Plump? Or Armars? Andy's a good egg. I'm about to get, like, toxic to hell. But I'm happy you made it. Ezzy, I'm so glad you're back. Howie, I appreciate it. I'm just, like, busting everything. I'm coming for you, punks. Find the shrines. Okay. I'm about to bust. He got me twice. I'm still following him. Who is this? I don't know why I played with these folks. They're out to get me. The trap. How dare you? Running so fast. Well, they knew that there's a trap there. Me decoy. Got him. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. She's cruising. Sure. Oh, damn. That's not cool. No heal. I'm just tearing down the house. Exorzan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and how are you doing on this Monday evening? I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you had a good day. I didn't know who is who, if that makes you feel better. But I would tunnel Cullen. Baker, the Queen. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the nickname call out. Welcome back. We missed you today. You missed all of it. What's the fastest way down for me? I wish I could go through these. Let me in. They're pretty sneaky. I feel like they're taunting me a little bit. Nice hat. The hitboxes. I hate it. Oh my god. What's that noise? What is this happening where they're like juking behind me? Just get good. Ruler's the one wearing the hat. I see. Not the stick. How many times do I have to get hit to like be downed, I guess? Sure, go backward. No! Oh, they have to finish the rituals. Interesting. Me decoy. What does this mean? What's that mean? Why am I walking so slow now? Oh, they finished a ritual. Nope. That's fine. Whew. So they get them from boxes. Like the sticks. No, not another one. I'm back. You're melting? I guess when you do a shrine, like, your body starts to... Baywatch, welcome in. How are you doing? Oof. Did he go down? Oh, there's two of them right there. No. There's so many of them. Is someone chasing after me trying to whack me? There we go. They love to sword fight in this game. Stop, stop. I need someone to die for real. They can just do that? This game highly favors survivors. Right, Lemon? Deeply. This game is as broken as I am. No. Ooh, I literally got his little butt. Bye. Shine, shine, shine. Oh, no, you didn't. The hitboxes. I have killed half. We'll go check out this one, and then hopefully my teleport thing will be up soon. Okay. Terrible Fry, nice to see you. I'm really just like giving them lead poison with a with an old pencil. Oh god, nice to see you. We have a new follow. Oh god. Joanna Dark and Anna 90. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh god. Man, I wish I wasn't going after Ruler. Come on. No, not the elevator. This, I don't know who this is. If this is not Ruler, who is it? Come on. How many times? Oh, they dead. Come on. Oh, my teleport isn't up. Okay. Whew. We did it, bestie. Cyrus, we did. I'm fine with one leaving. That was wild. The game is rigged? Who would... Okay, I think it was Ruler. Ruler had the hat. They can escape so quickly. Like, the last person? Doing Survivor? I don't know. Thanks for that last game of the night, Logan. Neville. Yes. Whew. Haz, welcome in, Haz. How are you doing? How do you like this game? Actually, hold on. Drink Shelb, are you here? She a thing of beauty. Drink is not here. Okay. I would have got them in here if they were, but that is okay. Howie. What a sweet way to come back from the game. Howie, you are too kind. I wanted to play it on stream, and now I can. Howie, the sweetest. I very much appreciate it. Warms my heart. Firewatch. I am a fireman after all. It does give me like a notification, and I closed it out. I've only seen gameplay of it. Looks fun, but super clunky. It is rather clunky. I mean, I played 2 games and I got 3 Ks on both of them, but I still feel like survivors have it easier. Let's see. I may have a new person to share you with. I think so. A new person. Everyone, I love you dearly. I thought the Tell Me Why games today, or game today was amazing. I had so much fun. I hope you enjoyed it just as well. If you aren't a part of the Discord or aware of the socials, please check them out. I'd love for you to be there. Gianna, thank you for the stretch. Cyrus, it was so great to meet you. Thank you for joining chat and hanging out with us. You are welcome back. If you are new, I stream every day at 7:30 Central Time, and I'd love to have you back. Truly. You all mean the world to me. Truly. What they're doing is very strange. But you will find out. No, I am so incredibly thankful for all of you, your support by simply being here or otherwise. It means so much. Tara, thank you for lurking. Plump, thank you for coming. And so many others. Quiet Riot, I'm glad we'll be able to have you back now that Tell Me Why has completed. I hope you get some rest. I hope you have a good Tuesday. You all are very important. Just as the game suggests, everyone's perspective is important. We are all valid. I love you guys. We are going to be sharing some love with someone named D-Tune, which is where Blizzbear went the other night, if you for some reason hung around as late as I did. No, Cyrus, not like this. Prawn voice, yes. I hope you enjoy their community. It looks like they're doing some just chatting. If you didn't already, please grab the Loganolio raid message. Quite right, you know them. Perfect. If you're not a sub yet, you can grab the Loganolio raid Doritos. I would very much appreciate if you dropped just the message. You're welcome to leave after that, but you may enjoy them. Maybe. Otherwise, I love you guys. Have a good night. Get some rest. Have a good Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow night with the new killer. The new Dead by Daylight killer. I hope to see you there. I'm ready to play some Trickster. We'll probably do some Kill Your Friends if you guys are up for it. I don't know if you'll be up for being slayed by the Trickster. Tricket hype. The Tricket hype. Everyone be excited for the Tricket. You will see them tomorrow. I love you guys. Take care. See you tomorrow.
But then they got rid of a lot of other characters. Wasn't that bad?
Coming through.
There was just some things about the original one that just kind of bummed me out.
Carlos,
Oh,
love
hello,
you.
friends.
Appreciate you.
Welcome in. Hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine. Well, I'm fantastic. Tell me all about your stream. How'd it go? How are you doing?
Carlos,
Let me give
take
you a
care.
proper
Much
hello.
love. I appreciate you. I'll go to bed soon.
Yo,
I'll see you soon.
hey, welcome to the stream.